Welcome to the Flash Finds podcast.
Hi. Totally prepared as always. Give me a minute. Oh God. I don't know why I try to stay on time so strictly and just go live and hope I can get stuff done. Where is it? In the 5 minutes before stream. What am I even looking for? Headphones. The fans are off. Right. One moment. Okay. I need to tweet. And then... Oh God, where's the chair? Ow. Everything is suffering. Tweet. Yes. Oh God. So, my day's been weird. Not really. I don't know. I woke up at like 5 a.m. Did some cleaning. Why am I scrolling? I need to make the tweet. I did some cleaning. Did some dishes. Had to do them by hand because my sink leaks and my towel was wet. I keep a towel under my sink when I run the dishwasher so that it doesn't get wet, and I've just sacrificed the thing to the mold. My apartment's filled with mold anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. I just throw it out on the balcony in the sun to dry it out once in a while. Oh, my phone's dying. We are live, right? Yes, okay. Where's my mouse? Found it, okay. Take some background music while I suffer. Is that better? Okay, I think that's better. Why was it so damn loud? Holy shit. Okay, what are we doing today? I'll look in a second. I think it's danganronpa. That's what I put in for my stream. So I really hope it's danganronpa. Okay, mute my phone. Pop this down here. Was there a murder yet? I think we are in free time. Are we? No! Everyone's sick. Not everyone. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki are sick. They have the despair disease. Nagito's been in critical condition. We, Fuyuhiko, and Mikan are locked in the hospital to take care of them. Well, no. Fuyuhiko and us are going back and forth between the cottage because we can't sleep in the hospital. Right. And then Everyone else is searching for a cure. I don't know how the hell they plan to find a cure. Camera's over here. Why is my camera so far away? No wonder my model looks funny. Hang on, let me scooch everything over. Oh god, you're gonna shake around a bit. How you feel? Look better? I think so. Okay. I still need to tweet. Danganronpa. Danganronpa time. Join us. Okay. Tweeted. Oh, I'm tired. What was I saying? Where we were. They're looking for a cure. I don't know how the hell they're going to find a cure when none of them know anything about medicine. Because who's left? Who's there? We've got Gundam, Breeder, doesn't sound very useful. Hiyoko, Dancer, doesn't sound very useful. Ibuki, Musician, Sonia, literally just a princess. Maybe she might know something. Out of everyone, she probably had the most access to that kind of information. Who else is still alive? Nakamura's missing. Is that it? No. There's Kazuichi. He's a mechanic. I don't think he's gonna know much about medicine. We are Hajime. Just gonna double check the schedule. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll just pull up the game and look at the characters. See who we're forgetting. Chiaki! We forgot Chiaki. She's a gamer. She could have vague information. At least gaming would expose you to various topics. Goodbye, despair. Else is still around. Is the game out? Over because why is my desktop audio showing us louder than me? Turn that down, turn us up, and then give me a moment. You might hear double audio. Jesus, that was loud. Okay, hang on. I gotta double check my audio on the stream. I'm so tired. Let's see. It's not plugged in. Okay, are we clearly audible over it? It's totally silent for this. Okay, now how does it sound now? We'll turn it down just a little. Yeah, I think this is better. Okay. 20 minutes. It took 20 minutes for me to set up the game. Oh my god. Fuck. I need to set my windows. You go up here. I cut my hair a little while ago, so now I have pieces of hair all over me, which is great. And they're not prickly at all. I literally took a bath and they're still there. That's so not fair. Okay, this window needs to go down here. So then we put OBS over it and the game over OBS. Okay, cool. Start. Yeah, we want to load. I forget who's still alive. Because we named everyone, didn't we? Will you just tell me the characters? Continue. Yes. Hello, Nagito. What are we even doing? Definitely a hospital bed. Great.
Hey.
Oh, right, he doesn't want us in here. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby. Cool. And it's just gonna take us straight over there. Huh? Oh, it's flashing. That's weird. It's not transmission time. What's going on? If the light is blinking, it's received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But that's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It must be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Is that a noose? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying, dim light shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in the end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stopladder. Let me move my hair off my ear. That's better. Okay. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment, the screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because of the candle, the only source of light had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to the music venue where the transmission was made. Oh, is it the morning? Good morning. Okay. Let's go. We gotta move. Why are we going back in the hospital? We need to move. Yeah, let's fucking go. Come on. Oh, I know. The music video's this way. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Oh, they crushed it. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? Why is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, it's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. They're not going to want anything to do with you. You've been around the sick people. Oh no, this is going to go terribly. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. Gundam!
Fiend.
I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
I told you they weren't gonna want to be around us.
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagato in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Shaki, you have seen Nagato's condition, yes? This fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, cause if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me. You fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Shaki, can you go? We need a second person though, because it's 3 people for a body.
Perhaps.
No! Yeah, art. Jesus! Why are you not in the hospital? Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Fuyuhiko. Perfect. Perfect timing. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? I forgot his voice. We'll just read. Oh my god, my leg is dead. 1 second. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Fuyuhiko, you're here too?
No shit.
What happened to his voice? Is it just me or was it really high for some reason? Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for a Buki? I was planning to rest on in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that, and Buki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So, Hajime is saying earlier, everyone, let's hurry. Huh? Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue? Is Ibuki going there? No, she already is. Let's go. No time to chat. Gotta set that discovery announcement.
Damn it!
Now you'll admit it. Look, this is not the time. Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm if that hanged body really is Ibuki. Who else has long black hair? Huh?
Huh?
The heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Then why don't we try another entrance? Is there another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand myself, but
Let's go!
don't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do with you. Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. A Fuyuhiko signal, we charged into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all. Even with two girls here. Alright, one more time. At Fuyuhiko signal, we charged into the door one more time. It opened. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence, just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Econ. Oh shit! Hyoko. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hyoko. Deadly life.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Oh, is it gonna play twice for the two bodies?
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Two body and discovery announcements in a row. That means that the hanged body with the hemp bag on its head, Hyoko's suspended body, both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What?
Could it be?
Could it be two victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even minutes passed. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, impossible, impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this side. Girl. We're 3 chapters in.
This is just
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes. Oh.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Yep, that's a boogie. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying the face I saw belonged to a boogie.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is Monokuma?
What's the matter?
Monokuma.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
Oh.
That is impossible.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Oh there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital. The others?
This is troubling.
Are you cured?
Damn it!
Are they cured? Nagito Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Stuff is totally over now.
Hey.
Over? Yeah, because I got bored.
That's
That silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
The heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
phew.
Who cares about the itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yoo-hoo!
So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again?
Cannot be.
We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Just like last time, this means if one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell
then we
you
cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it.
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints at this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed?
That's weird.
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about. That's so not his
This
voice.
is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighty.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Good luck with that. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. And let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare for once and for all. Okay. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But isn't it fuck. But why is it so damn hot in here? Because your clothes are so smothering. Seriously, I can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so, Kazuichi left the music video under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it is really hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Damn. Swelteringly hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Okay. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was the crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There's no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning. So this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was it the reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
The truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I would really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the... Hi! I don't know how long you've been here, but Ibuki and Hyoko are dead. It's a great start to the stream. Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not... Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. It seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? That's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Ooh, surveillance camera unit has been added to the truth bullets. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's on Ibuki's feet? I noticed when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. They're bloody. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like,
How did we come to that conclusion? Why?
well,
Wait, no, why did we make that assumption? That's what I wasn't really sure. Yeah, but it's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Yeah. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Two different bodies were found at the same time. What implies that they happened at the same time? Look, this is dark. But to be fair, she also wasn't tied up when we were here. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? When did the killer kill Hyoko? Yeah, but that doesn't mean she was killed after. She could be dead anywhere. That just means they tied her up after. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. No. Why are we making this assumption? There's literally no reason to make that assumption. That's waited 10 minutes. Is it possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her in such a... I don't think so. It'd be difficult to tape her in that time on its own. Because, like, you'd have to bring her into the music venue, assumingly alive. Unless you're just carrying a body around, which severely limits who could have done it. And there's no way she wouldn't freak out. If Ibuki was already hanging there, And also, we would have encountered her. Because there's only one entrance. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time. Most people aren't going to have an alibi. We've been separated. Oh boy.
Hey!
Hi. Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So I was thinking it might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
Can we get someone else to do it? We've got plenty of girls alive, right? Oh boy. Don't. Please do not start searching inside her kimono.
Why?
Oh my god. Nagato, no. Just no. What the fuck? Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Was he asking us to go search her kimono? I don't know which one's more insane. Oh my god. Ask one of the girls, please.
Hey!
Close enough.
Yo,
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
what?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Hyoko reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko. Why don't we just cut her down? Everyone's seen the body, right? Why am I getting so many notifications? Okay, cool. It's nothing. Akane reached through the duct tape inside her kimono.
Weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo,
Or something. Is this what you were looking for? Is that a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different from the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more towards the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means that we can conclude this is something that Hyoko had with her all along. Hotel room key has been added.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body.
well,
But just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? They'll hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for their investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape was acting as a compress, right? Unless she was already done bleeding by the time they taped her up there. Which makes a lot more sense. Because there'd be blood all over the fucking place if you slit her throat. Assumingly, she's going to collapse. Then you're gonna have to prop her back up. Unless they tied her up first and then slit her throat. Which I don't know how the fuck you're gonna do that. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. This thing's bloody. The stepladder tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
It's the only thing I can think of. The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does that mean? You know, I think it probably means she didn't die second. Let's see, is it I gotta think. The left side of the ladder would have been the side facing us, right? Let's have candle position near the front of the stage. Would it? Well, there's no blood on the ladder here. Would it be the side facing us? I don't know. I can't think of directions. This candle is a candle this huge. Might be perfect for lighting, but why they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Unless there's a reason they wanted it to be dark. To hide something. And it's not wide enough. I can't reach from edge to edge of the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Rocket Punch. See, the backs of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. That's your thing. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easily. Is there anything behind it, or is it a wall? Oh, hey. That would explain our temperature issue. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. Might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit? Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. AC temperature has been added to the truth bullets. There's the rope. And there's the bag. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting in the ceiling. Ibuki hung herself with this rope and died. I didn't expect a typo like that. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that the music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't be any rope in there. Which means was it obtained from the supermarket? Was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it here from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. It's okay if I confirm it.
Hey!
Yelling at everyone today. What happened? There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hung by this rope, right?
Well,
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hung herself. Yeah, you're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth book section. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her forehead and was hanging from the ceiling. Why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Hanged body? I don't know. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music video I saw. It had dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. Why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see, so you noticed it too, Fiend. Noticed? So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Baton lighting. Oh. It's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Is it the same paper it's used on the pole? So you finally noticed. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the lighting.
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go by 4 dark devas of destruction!
We'll let the hamsters get it. Feast your eyes upon brave souls. The brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. The hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand, ran up the baton lighting in the ceiling of the flash. I started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Alright. That is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with the paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
It was close.
It appears to be nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. Can I make it? Let me... Where? Do I have to talk to Chiaki? With her arms crossed and thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey,
See, take a close look. Yeah, it's dark. That's blood. That's dried blood. You're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep,
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was slashed for not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So,
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? I want it to show me the cutscene. Not this one. Is it the hemp bag? Damn it. This will just show us the other one. The lighting? No, not this cutscene. I want the other one. Candle? Candle's just gonna show us the other one, right? Yes, this one. I don't want this one. The curtain? No, that's everything I can look at there. Let's go in here. What door is it? Uh-huh. Yes, good, go. Of course it is. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for storage. It's probably used for stage decorations. Huh? There's thick black paper that's been folded on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the side of this, the front side of this wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper. It looks a little torn, but what does this mean? Is it not gonna add it to our thing? Oh, stickers. Looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over, huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there's a lot less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? I don't think you are. Nagito? Nagito, did you come here to investigate this storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or are you trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hyoko. That probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
what?
That's the main reason why, but this case is really special.
Man,
I I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well, for the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy. I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. Yeah. If we watch the movie, will we still owe the 1.5 million? Movie theater? Why is that interest in the movie theater? We already read that. Okay. Right, this button. Yes. Okay. Oh, it took a second to load in. This one's all torn up. Okay, just talk to people. You got an autopsy yet? Okay, yeah. After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room. I should check on everyone else, and noticed that he was gone. I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. It's alright if I can yeah, go ahead. What happened to not doubting me? Interesting. You were late.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at what's in front of the door. A drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be... Yeah, obviously.
Hey.
Hold up. Okay. There's something about breaking in. open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. Right, so they stuck the... Wait, what kind of door is it? I'm assuming it's like the one with the handles you can stick something through. Because then they stuck the drumstick through it, right? Doesn't have a lock at all.
Yeah, I get it.
Ooh. Okay, I guess that works too. Is a drumstick that strong that it would take 2 hits from 4 people to break? I'm pretty sure if I was doing that, I could do it on my own. I mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick and the floor mat at the door should be proof of that. Then, how is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they lock the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and then they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, they don't use tricks like that a lot don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, that might be possible,
I've
but...
listened to the whole story.
Oh? I heard what you two were discussing. Chucky, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
It was glued. Look, there's this weird glob right where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chucky bent down. Don't do it. Scrape the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh god, she did it. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Girl! It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Besides the bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? What is that? It's green. I mean, it makes sense if the door was like glued shut. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing. I still need to talk to Mikon. Okay. Back to Mikon we go. How about it, Mikon? Have you found anything by now? Inconclusive.
Got it wrong!
Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat. Is that even possible? Yes. If the body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. I mean, that is true. But if you take, depends on the state of decom, but assumingly it's been like half an hour to an hour. You should still be able to make an estimate. It's a much wider span of time. But like, you can tell granted, she is just a high schooler. And she's a nurse, not like whatever autopsy specialists are. I don't know. They covered up their time of death using the heater inside the music. Fuck. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what time. No. We've been over this. This trial is gonna be so much pain, I can already tell. As long as this isn't Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew. Know what?
See?
It's a murder. Yeah, I know what an imitation is. What the fuck are they imitating? No, detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed at. Yeah, right? Huh. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order that they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. What movie? That movie? Is it the movie Nagata wants us to go watch? The assumption that this is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that? Well, at least that clears us of
Do you
suspicion.
have a minute?
If this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been
This,
killed?
too, must be the will of causality.
We need to go watch that movie. It is certainly conceivable if the killer. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? Imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things will get out of hand a little too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared the perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. So you mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule would prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose 1 based on the majority vote, the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh.
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I would have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. There's no possibility for two killers to exist at the exact same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes this a little makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, but it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation
Good
is...
instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles the movie. As if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nakura mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Do we have to go watch a movie with Nagito? Great.
you...
I see, you still haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Yeah, I want to go over to the motel. Let's go. Is he gonna force me? Nice. Okay. Third island. No, I think it's this way. I wanna look at the motel, then we'll go to the movie theater. And then the hospital. Hey guys. Gundam, you've been here?
So you have appeared.
Huh? Are you talking to me? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You may want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? We have the key. It opened, just as I thought. This is the key to Hyoko's... This key is Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Motel guest room. She only stayed here a few nights, so she doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hi Sonia.
Oh my!
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it's just, I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? I frankly don't care. didn't even see the Monokuma. I was just trying to click on the bathroom. It's like... It's a mirror, but it's small and rusty. There's no way anyone could use this. Oh, I guess he was probably on the toilet, wasn't he? The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. It's just Sonia then. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so... Oh. She was afraid of the despair disease. She was afraid of the despair disease, so was she cautious of you guys too? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono. Yesterday I went to go talk to her. She had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiro is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiro. That Mahiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiro taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I did what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh no.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room, made sure she put the key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening to your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonia's account. Okay, next is the movie. Fujiko?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same time as... It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue.
Get it?
He met up with Mikon and me. And when we went to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. And this is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? Gundam. And, yeah. Monami. I saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So, Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Buki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While I was circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater, and the street was full of machines to look for Ibuki, and we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. I don't doubt you. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. There's no way that's true. I don't think he did it. But okay. I think I've pretty much solved how this happened. I just need to figure out why. And who.
jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. Oh, there you go. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in. Buddy, you didn't need to say that. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Oh my god. How can I leave? Yes. Huh. I guess that was an important thing to get. I think it's this way. Level 42. It's not this one. A Wizard of Monami. Nagito, over here.
Hello there.
The bag is the prize. Okay. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? This case, this time, it's an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it. But my resistance was in vain. Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. Are we wearing this? Are we wearing the same clothes? Have we never changed our clothes? See, it's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
Yes, we did. You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me the invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. Hey. That's very useful. And a very concrete evidence that we have not watched this yet at this point, and could not have done this. Because the way we found the body... and the announcement not going off, because we found it alone, very much is going to make us suspicious. And we're always suspicious every trial anyway, so I like this piece. There it is. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. I already know. No reason. It's just think of it as a protective charm. Truth bullet obtained. I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Notice the missing goods. This reminds me, that item should be on top of this counter. This one. Looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monomi's face on it. Ah, did it catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Oh, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. I don't mind. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
He admits it. Stupid, there's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'll just say something that'll reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
Hmm.
It's not limited to one, it's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason hearing you say that pisses me off. So, wait, there's two? That only confuses me more.
well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Ooh. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. We're gonna take a quick break. Give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Well, there go my headphones. There we go. Good enough. We've returned. Oh god. Ooh, there's my headphones. Okay. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Let's get comfortable. Actually, I'm going to set this on auto. Give me a second. We're going to hear some noise. Terribly boring as Nagato described it, at least we have something to enjoy. God, it's so hot.
Monokuma was born
Oh, it's
in
voiced.
a remote
Nice.
village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Wow.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise,
I don't think that's how tornadoes work.
and was whisked away to Monami's country.
Okay.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Uh-huh.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
Wow.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended
Oh my
that
God.
she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Oh my god.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oh my.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great
Why is
and
the
powerful.
broken
Eventually,
Monami floating?
one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
Oh.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Wow.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people,
Oh.
took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
How lovely.
And
The
he
end.
lived happily ever after. The end.
Wow. Man, movies are the best. The drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. What?
So. Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Was it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, you know now, right? I guess, yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie were matched the victims of the case. Kind of, I guess. One was hung. Vaguely. She wasn't shot full of arrows. Just tied up. Or... I'm not sure if that's even true. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we need to go to the hospital. Hey, you prepared the surveillance camera unit, right? Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's like I'm suspicious or something. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all these machines were lined up?
Right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Sorry my voice acting's bad, I'm still eating the popcorn. Then... oh god, too slow. Would it be possible to transmit the signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that'd be impossible. Originally, the surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors were only part of the same unit. The video that was filmed at the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
If I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. We knew that part already. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcasts based on a specific number. So if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Right.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased their wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right, you did work on that.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really only been a few days. Very helpful. Okay. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. Well, as long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera? We did.
That's right.
I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions, so it wasn't a recording. Good to know.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. That's exactly it. I saw a strange video in the surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage, and there was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were only using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation. Jesus. Why the hell are you jump scaring me? Oh, I have no idea what's happening. I'm trying to restart my phone because it broke again. Candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will be seen. The modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. The ones I got from the machine alley were really old model. Hold on.
Well,
At the time you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp back was Ibuki, right? Yeah? You saw she was trying to hang herself. Yes. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. Uh-huh. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed that stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she was her own killer? Yes, but Ibuki was also the one with the gullible despair disease. What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why did she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Oh shit. She might be right. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chucky, are you there?
'cause
What? What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? What? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aw,
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she say that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
hey,
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it. I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains to this conference room are, blackout curtains. I have the same thing in my bedroom. There's a projector here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
Black curtain that blocks the light. It's less than long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. What the? If I took it...
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? That's definitely gonna be important, though. It has to be important. God. Okay. Fine. We'll go look at Ibuki's room. I think it's 2. Or is it 1? Three? I thought we were looking at their room. Okay. Whatever. What's left? Thoughts, Kazuichi? Uh-huh. I think we've read this already. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
What do we need to look at? Okay, it's gotta be something somewhere else then. Maybe we'll talk to Akane and then go back to the conference room and see.
Now then.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Sorry, no. We're good. Don't need to do that. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Damn, Hajime. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. You would deserve it.
Hey, hey.
Most dresses are pretty comfortable. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looks like there was one gown for each patient's room. So I thought there'd be more in empty rooms. There aren't any gowns?
Yo.
Oh shit. Wait. 4 patient rooms. 3 sick patients. 1 missing uniform. Or gown. Right? That's how that should work, isn't it? So then I figured out what happened. And who did it. But why? Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Yeah, also that.
Like,
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikon back at the music venue. I'll go back soon. Oh shit, yeah, she was on guard duty. Right. Oh. I guess we're done then.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP. I'll see you soon.
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now it's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims, in order to find out the truth. The only thing I can do is go. I forgot we have to walk. Dang it, Grandpa gameplay? Grandpa gameplay? What do you mean by that? The hell is Grandpa gameplay? I always forget where this rock is. Danganronpa. Oh. Yes. Yeah, we're playing Danganronpa. Actually about to go to trial. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Voice line. What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister with short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see, so you've come to avenge him.
Yes?
Avenge? That sounds like he's died. Let's see. We've completed, Gundams. We're one short, I believe, of completing Nagato's. We plan on completing Fuyuhiko's as soon as he should be available next chapter. And we've unfortunately been spending time with Kazuichi in between having the right items. Sounds like you say.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey, oh, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Gundam is great. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? No. You'll find out soon enough. Does he know something we don't? He always knows something we don't, but like right now, does he know something we don't? Why is my model doing that? Is it good? Is it better? Okay. You could fix Naga. Dude, same. He just needs a little therapy. He's been through a lot. His parents died in front of him. you know? It's not his fault. He just needs a lot of therapy. And maybe some duct tape.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. In we go. He stepped into the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Yeah. What a strange dude. Down we go. As we stood there trying to yeah, there it goes. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy! Does he really? I didn't spend time with him before he died. That's amazing. The elevator's door opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Ooh. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. Yes, they're all... I love these games. Everyone's very interesting.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiro's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Don't laugh. It's not funny. Every trial. I definitely can't believe it. Believe it. This is our this is our 3rd trial, but whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. I swear there was a way to purchase these things. There it is. Oh my god. Okay. We have 8 remaining things. Time limit for each phase, influence gauge, recovery when answers are— ooh, this is really useful. Do we already have it? I don't even know. You already have it, yeah, okay, cool. It's this kind of skill. Slightly steadies your aim, powerful skill. Reduces your aiming speed, it's this kind of skill. Increases your aiming speed, decreases delay, wait, between firing, I see. Increases speed, memorizing, focus gauge, decreases at a slower rate. Influence gauge recovers over time. I think this... I don't think this stacks. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. We don't need that. Increases bullet, we don't need that. Allows you to walk on distance. Don't think I need that. Easier to shift the mood in your favor. There's a thing that does that? Sharpness by 2. Sharpness increased by 5. This is max speed. This is turning power. This is jumping power. Studies your aim. Okay, I think we've looped. Increases max speed, increases turning power, increases jumping power. I want to get one of these for the logic dive, but there's also the issue of being able to control it. Actually, oh shit, so I could buy both of these and not get the jumping power, or buy one of these and get the jumping power. I think we're gonna go for the speed. Okay. So do we want the turning power? I think we'll go for the jumping power. Okay. Escape. Set skills. Nothing's in gray, right? Beautiful. Yes, I think we're good to go. Yes, into the trial. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
Really not good. Well, you were sick.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Not quite.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's a nice way to think about it.
Anyway,
Jimmy doesn't say
proceed with
shit.
the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Great.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel
Oh.
team because of the despair disease.
Starting all the way back there, okay.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
Alright,
I woke up
returned.
at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
There we go.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Right, yeah, that sounds correct.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a
The
video
video.
of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
He ran.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
The piece of paper isn't up there.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Yep, everyone
I
else.
remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I fled with him in various
Girl.
ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways? Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillow.
Which is really strange.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Its 2 bodies were discovered.
We decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the
Yeah.
hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily. Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
What?
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry,
So far?
I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Nagato's just being an ass. Probably Gundam. Also Nagato.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body,
It's true. That
you
is
could be lying
very
as much as
suspicious.
you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Which is?
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Who just confuse us and make matters worse. He's kind of being helpful though, because it's not gonna come up later now. Give me it. There it is.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, but no, it's not.
Testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it
I hit
probably
it!
is Hajime's fault.
God. And I gotta
Hajime's
wait all the way for the end of it.
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime...
the fact that the means it probably
shit,
is
I passed
Hajime's
it.
fault. Hajime's testimony...
If Hajime's... Then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of...
The fact that the bodies were imitating...
There it goes.
No, that's wrong!
Not
I'm not
Makoto
the
is
killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Yeah, because he was with us when we watched the movie.
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Everyone assumed we already saw it.
You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Yep.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since
Helping you,
we're opening
dumbass.
with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
He is right.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Why are you like this?
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
Well,
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Which is?
The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
That's
So
not.
all we gotta do is establish who
We
could
have no
possibly done
evidence
it.
that's what happened. They keep assuming this.
Hajime, how long would you say you were away from the
Like
music video?
5-10 minutes probably.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Even then, it only took us like an extra 4 minutes.
What do you
If
mean,
that.
a closed room?
We hit it twice and we're in.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Oh shit, I just figured out how they did that too.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Damn.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
I disagree.
They were?
I don't know if I can prove it, but I
If
disagree.
that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And
So
if
where were
Akane
you
and
guys?
Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, but like,
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
he's always up to something weird.
Stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Kinda. Yakuza. Hey, I'm right. How do we prove it? Is it the glue? Holy shit, it's the glue.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
It's not strong enough.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
I said that when we noticed it.
waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
And what was that thing? Yeah, I know what it.
The
I
killer
just
was
don't know
still
where it
inside the
goes.
music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Crap!
I don't know where to hit it.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
I don't know if I need to memorize something or.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to...
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken...
You can use that as a... By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly...
So they look like. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah, come on.
The killer was still in... By locking the door from the inside... No, that's
There
wrong.
it is.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside?
Yep.
How?
There was a semi-transparent glass stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Yeah, Chiaki even licked it.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Probably glue, I would assume.
I see.
Yeah.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that,
The way she ate it
the
made me
glob of glue was
think
like
of the
where the flour was
fucking blood from
Yep,
Detroit
fits
Become
perfectly.
Human.
But
Just stuck her
if we
finger in
just
it and
stick them
popped it in her
together
mouth.
with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all,
Been
didn't that
bamboozled.
drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It
Yes.
was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
And you fell for it.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice up on your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a
Why are we
closed
still
space?
assuming
And they
Hiyoko?
also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime
What a
was away
strange
from the
comment to
venue,
make.
they must have done it earlier than that.
Hello.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Juicy.
Just reveal?
It's so high
Of
pitched.
course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yes, it is.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's from the roll of paper on the storage. It's all one word? Okay, I know what the word is. Oh, is it? I don't think I've ever heard her Japanese voice. No. I've done this wrong. Oh god. There. Okay. No! Fuck. What the hell did it hit? Fuck. God, when did they make this so hard? god, I can't put you anywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's too much going on. P-A. Fuck. Oh my god. What happened to my easy mode? Ah. Oh wait, I need the E, damn it. There's too much shit on my screen. What is happening? Hey, other button. I need an E, damn it. I don't know. Where's an R? I just need an R. Okay. Oh my god.
I got it.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
Yep.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper.
They match.
See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Yep.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
You know, Nagano, you're a lot smarter than you give yourself credit for. I wish you'd stop talking like that. God, Hajime is so stupid. Definitely. Oh shit. Oh god, what buttons does this use? Oh no. Okay, jump. Break. Break. Okay. Oh right, steer with this. Okay. Question 1. Suddenly it was hidden. Hell yeah. Oh my god. If I have to do a full loop, I'm gonna die because my cup's sitting next to my hand. I do not have the mobility to do a full loop. Okay, the wallpaper. Fuck. This has been yeah, can you imagine if this is how you had to think? Oh my god. I'd probably be stupid too. Oh shit. Did I go the right way? Question 3. Hide the body. Armed while they covered the pillar. Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, did we do it? Hell yeah!
It's all coming together.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Oh my god, you're a genius, Hajime. I never would have figured that out.
Time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
They just had to rip down the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yep.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first
Yeah, look at
discovered
it. It's
Ibuki's
definitely wider than the other
Hyoko's body
one.
was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
You're so useless, Hajime.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yep.
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that killer.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Isn't
The
it?
crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
I
Not just
mean,
that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death
making
matches the
small
lion's
mistakes
death.
is how real killers get caught
It's
too.
as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie.
If you commit a perfect
Although
murder,
the
you're not gonna get
mutilated
caught.
Tin Man was omitted.
But
why
most
did the
people
killer
are
go to all this trouble in
mostly
the first
human.
place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out. I see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
6. Okay, I need to refill my drink.
Then
Give me 1 second.
Hiyoko was actually killed before
Scoop,
Ibuki?
you're picky.
A valid line of
I never would have guessed that.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
I can't believe you managed to come to that miraculous conclusion. I've been saying that
going to
since...
cry and beg like that.
Oh, you just
Then I
said
guess
that?
I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What's that?
What a jerk!
Do something time
Oh, I
sensitive.
see.
Oh, I'm trying to-
You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk?
Okay.
Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
She hanged herself, right? Yeah.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yes, obviously.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yes, I've been saying this.
How light. Your words are so light.
Gundam, what does that mean?
Your opponent is out of your league. It is.
I gotta read what's been happening. I walk away for 2 seconds and we come into Gundam being Gundam. What a jerk. Okay.
Man, he's being annoying again.
You're one to talk.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Basic
Because
reasoning.
she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
Buddy, please. Anyway, if this continues, we're gonna just talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Alive! Make your argument! Stepladder candle.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yes.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree.
That was easy.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
That would be true.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
Well, she had to
If
bleed
Ibuki
out, but...
stepped on her blood.
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
The evil eye.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
Damn!
Is that
You know that part well.
Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a
You're
rebuttal?
even 6 seconds behind me.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
I love him.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am,
His
this
voice
world
actor
might be
does a great
destroyed,
job.
you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Okay, here we go. I suck at these because I can't multitask. What am I even trying to prove?
You're
This?
saying the blood on Ibuki's
Oh my
feet
god,
belongs
it's so
to
fast.
Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible.
Why is this game so fast? What happened? I'm on gentle.
Step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. See a nice nightmare?
Dismay is exaggerated. I feel like
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belongs to... Ha! Impossible. Try to remember the crime. There was no blood on the floor.
got
Allow me
it.
to cut through those words.
It didn't take me 6 tries this time. Let's go.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't
Yes,
have
we
proof of
do.
that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the
No?
same time.
You got a cake?
Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body
Oh no,
was
someone threw
left
cake
out
at
in the open,
Chiaki.
and it wasn't bleeding from any open
This-
wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
That'll make me laugh at the worst times.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Unless...
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed
Yes.
for Ibuki.
I've been saying
It
this for
appears
so
that
long.
it is wiser to retreat for now.
Aww.
Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
You're right.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Kazumichi, why don't you shut up?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh.
Huh?
What's up,
Again?
Nagito?
Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
I can answer that. Because first game, Sakura did that. And we had to vote her as the killer. But problem here is that would only work if Ibuki killed Hyoko. Which I don't think she did.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Oh, wow. If only.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
But then, why hide and then already dead, how unhide? Oh my god. He barely has more to his character than being obsessed with women, and it's so irritating and frustrating. Because if he wasn't trying to look at the girls all the time, he would be kind of interesting. But no, every time I go spend time with him, he just wants to see the girls in bathing suits or some shit. Ugh. I liked him more before I ever spoke to him. I mean, he's a great character if he would shut up about staring at the girls. Similar frustrations I have with Nagito. If he would shut up, he'd be a great character. Although I don't mind Nagito being Nagito so much as I don't like Nagito being so self-critical as he is. As self-critical as he is. Because of the way he keeps putting everyone else on such pedestals. Pedestals? And talks so poorly about himself because he's the ultimate lucky student. No! It's like... Oh, is the panty dude? Yeah, he's the panty dude from the last stream. Oh my god, he talks about them every time we go see him. I don't know if he talks about them... Yeah, yes, he was talking about their panties. It was disturbing. I love his design. I love that he also has shark teeth. But like, God. I hate when he speaks. I don't mind his voice, I just hate what he says.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember?
It just...
That means anything can happen.
Does his
But if Ibuki's
hairline
the
go
killer,
all the way
he
down
wouldn't have been
to
able
his
to
eyes?
falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Just a normal guy here. Well, he does. He has his passion for engines and stuff. But it always relates it back to being obsessed with women. And like, I don't think there's anything wrong with a teenage boy being interested in girls. He just takes it to the lengths that is uncomfortable to witness.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
You're right.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Oh my
She
god!
hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
You're right, I forgot! That's what he did! Oh my god! Hang on. Let me pull it up. Fuck. Where's my Google? We've opened Edge because it's the only thing in my taskbar. Can we stop error? Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Kazuichi stole... I hate this. It's gonna be in my search history. Arc. Hang on. Spoiler. Where's it at? Oh! Hang on. Here. Window. Can we not? Hold up. Oh god, where is my fucking tab? It's over here. Okay. Yeah, it's one partly Britain. I don't know what this is saying. I haven't actually read this. It's not only a one. Oh, Izzy has. I'm trying to avoid story spoilers. Yeah, we knew that. I just want it. Oh yeah, no, Teru is disgusting. I only felt bad for him when he started crying for his mom. That's the point where I started feeling bad for him. Okay, that's story spoilers. I don't actually care about that part. Hang on. No, I don't want to look that up. Leave me alone. I want to pull up the dialogue about it. Yeah, he killed Byakuya in the first, murder. I guess we'll use the fandom. Please don't show ads. I swear to God, I'm going to cry. Go away. God, I hate this website. Was it the rocket ship? Does this not tell me the thing? Yeah, he did get deep fried. Introduction. Oh, dialogue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I was hoping I could find it, because I don't want to go through all that. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'll switch back over to the game. Yeah, Hiko's just been twitching over here.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Probably not.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
What?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Looked like it,
Then
yes.
does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Possibly. Wouldn't be difficult when she has the gullible disease, as I said earlier.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
They literally could have told her to do it and she would have done it.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
I don't know about that.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
The video. Yes. But I think it was streamed from the conference room, and that's why they bought black curtains and put them up in the music venue, because those didn't used to be there.
What time did Hajime see that video?
Right before the morning announcement.
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
That's true.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Before. Yes.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Here we go. So we have to...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Yes.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
The trial's proceeding as though nobody has an alibi. But is that really okay? Is it...
We can exclude the sick people like me and
Yuhiko?
Akane, right?
And what about the others?
I don't want to use his, because he's gonna...
Right before the morning
alibi with
announcement,
Nikon.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Sleeping's fine.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
He was stabbed
I was where I was supposed to
multiple
be, my own cottage.
times.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
What? The hell? What am I supposed to be saying then? Oh my
We can
god.
exclude the sick
The
people
fuck
like
am I
me
doing?
and Akane, right?
Sonia, Mika. Okay.
And what about the others?
Pull up their fucking accounts, see what they say. Fuyuhiko. Yeah, after Fuyuhiko met Mikano's in front of the hospital. Kyoko was distraught. Monokuma's account. Oh. Where's Mikan? Fuyuhiko, Sonia. Mikan. Up until the... Mikan was... Oh, do we want to hit with Mikans?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an
Well,
alibi.
I wouldn't say that's exactly
Aside
what
from
he
those
was doing,
afflicted by the disease,
but...
if nobody has an alibi,
There he
No,
goes.
that's wrong.
He contained a... I mean...
Not all of us are missing an alibi.
McDonald's.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Please don't alibi me, Con.
you two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally.
Why would you say this? This has no relevance.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
If it's disgusting, you stop looking at it.
I get it.
Just stay
You
on
guys
stream.
have
It's much
alibis.
better. Look at my model. It looks much prettier.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Well, please elaborate. The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Trial suspended. Why are all these characters so cryptic? I don't know, man. Because Nagato's a pain in the ass. That's his only reason. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. Oh my god. My arms hurt. You guys can read this. Intermission. Oh no, there's been an ice cube on my floor the entire stream? Oh my god. I'll clean it up later. After stream.
What a disappointment! Would
you like to save your current progress? Yes, I would. Trial resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
Well...
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I only save when it pops up to save and when I end stream. Nothing's gone wrong so far. Game and a half. To find them falsifying murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
What?
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect.
Because
why
Monokuma
didn't
won't
they
let you
do
kill more
that?
than 2 people.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
See?
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Oh my god.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about
Damn.
it again, man.
You really did shut up.
Totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Why'd they let a rule stop them?
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
Trying to go back?
About the lion that got killed second.
Uh-huh.
That's the one Hyoko's
Yeah,
body
it was shot.
imitating, right?
I noticed that, too.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
I
But
don't know why
Hyoko's
is
body
he...
was suspended by common household duct
Is he
tape.
bad? I mean, Nagano basically plays the same role Byakuya did in the first game. He's vaguely helpful while causing you problems the entire time. Except he has a mildly more likable character. And needs therapy. He needs so much therapy.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
Yeah, like, he's not a total asshole 24/7. Whenever you're just talking to him outside of the trials, he's relatively reasonable. A little strange, but like, you know, he's not insulting you the entire time.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Oh. His parents got... Yeah.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
They're right, though.
Strange details. Like
That
what?
is exactly what happened.
For example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
He's right. I think it messed up when I switched the screen. Is it fixed? What is even happening? No, I can't see.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Oh,
No way we'd know that!
we do know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with this, but I don't know how to prove it.
she was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko
Yeah, it got zoomed in on
go to the
my
music venue? There's no way we'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
There it
I
is.
agree with that. It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Mirror.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
And that's not all.
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Not a chance.
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
That's true.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're wrong.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Oh my god, here we go. Spamming buttons and praying that works.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But
Advance.
Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Mm-hmm.
It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Don't let me shoot it.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
It's more stubborn than I thought. But I can't back out. I need to counter her remarks.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Where am I supposed to be hitting?
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Advance.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was off. There's only one reason her kimono
That's
would be that
not the
messed
button I
up.
pressed. Oh my god.
She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally
I'm spamming.
right.
Oh my god. This is the final stretch of Kane's argument. She's finally revealed her ace in the hall. There's a clear contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell
Hold
her.
on. Try remembering Hyoko's. Her kimono was all messed up.
What?
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There it is.
Allow me to
Finally.
cut through those words.
She's stubborn
The reason
too.
Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was
Oh, did
one
it?
of the reasons
Nice.
she locked herself in her room.
I'll be very happy when I don't have to struggle like that to do that.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to.
Girl, no!
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Ahem. Example A. Did she really? Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, I was never really interested in spending time with her. She's so based. Oh my god. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
'Cause she showed up during setup, I guess? That's my best guess.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Makes
It
sense.
probably happened when the killer was preparing
I
to
was
kill
right.
Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
Oh god.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
I do.
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
Motive? Or the plan?
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
We're asking Nagito?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
He was told to shut up, and I don't think he's spoken since.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh no! We told him to shut up, and he did.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
And I'm less happy we asked for his help.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Which is...
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Okay.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yes, we established that.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Oh, you're right.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You good, buddy?
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really?
You were not paying attention.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. It's very strange.
This is strange? Well, what's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we've completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Why didn't Ibuki leave behind any footprints? Where is it? I don't think that's what they cleaned. Wait. Where is... No, I wanted to read it, not... Ugh. Where? Blood on the soles. Rope. Paper. Curtain, stepladder, candle. Smudge. Is it the smudge? No. Why didn't she leave behind any footprints? Jesus Christ. Hey. Surveillance. Is it this one? No. What the fuck am I doing? Why didn't she leave behind any footprints? Why didn't she leave behind any footprints? I didn't even click anything that time. What the hell? Wait, I'm so confused.
I can prove it.
That's the answer? What the? Hang on.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself,
Give me one
it's
moment.
strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Okay. I have returned. I closed my window, so hopefully we won't hear my neighbors honking at each other anymore. Because I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing!
footprints or blood stains at all. There is blood splatter on it, though. What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagano Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But
no, he's not.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
We saw a video of someone, somewhere, climbing a stepladder with the hood, or the bag, and the robes. We couldn't see their hair or their face. Climb the stepladder and then go pitch black. We couldn't see anything. So, not conclusively.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
Yes.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
I mean, I saw it too, but I guess we are Hajime. So just as I thought, it all comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained within that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you,
I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything that we know for sure about from the arguments thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. I think I've already figured out what is strange. For instance, there was a certain item present when we did the investigation scene, crime scene, that wasn't in the video. Wait, what?
Damn it! Here!
What is it?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
What
can
is
you
it?
explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Okay, I was right.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side,
I thought it was weird.
there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Yes.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
Yes.
But where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music venue.
Because it wasn't at the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere
Yes.
What do you...
I
You're
know exactly
suggesting
where it is.
that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Yes.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
Well, they're going to die very soon, so if you stick around, you might get to witness that.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Shaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but... if so, doesn't that mean the video I saw was completely wrong? Which means the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime, does it mean the killer that used the surveillance camera unit to do something in that place? I think he was nice. A little weird sometimes, but nice. What are we looking for? Oh, why is this one so much slower than the one before? This would have been great earlier. 1, 2, 3. It really wants me to say F, huh? Is that... It's the first letter, okay. I really don't know what that's for, though. Okay. I have no idea what I'm spelling. Nope. Film? Fuck. Fuck. Filming? Okay. Oh god. Oh no, I'm trying. Oh god. What? Filming? It's not A. Why did you two hit? Filming... Location. Oh god, okay. T. Fuck, I needed that eye. No! I need an O. And now just the N. Oh, we did it.
I got it.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
It was in the conference room. I've been saying
I mean,
this.
the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Yes, thank you, Hashime. Oh my god.
But the hospital monitor is
He's
supposed to
figuring
display
it
footage
out.
captured by the music venue camera, you know?
No, there was no camera in the music venue. They just crushed it there.
There's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
I mean, obviously, they crushed it. Art shows that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to the surveillance? They crushed it! The monitor required this. Yes, then the video should have been filmed with the camera. He was filmed somewhere else. The killer was able to do that by... Oh god. Logic dive! move stuff out of my way. This time, hopefully we don't go off the edge. Let's go. What was it? Here we go. Ooh. Oh shit. Come on. Question 1. Unit killer tamper with both. No. Can I? Damn it. I tried. What? Which one? Kill the what? Was it just the camera? Why? Oh shit. I thought they were both at the thing. Oh god. No! That's not fair! I can't move my mouse any farther than this. I need higher sensitivity. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck? Do we fall through if we stop moving? Oh god. Why is this so difficult? Here we go. Question 2. God, I'm gonna die. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, it's why is it like this? I can't hardly see shit. Oh god, what the fuck? Why does the floor just disappear? Question 3. Do the camera and the music. Thank God. Okay. Oh, we made it to the end. Oh my god. That was great.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Yeah.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
I see.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and
right.
left that in pieces as well.
easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Not if it was filmed inside the hospital in the
Despite
conference room.
Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts,
Which
it seems
severely
it could
limits
not
who could do
transmit
it.
from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Because it never connected between the music venue. Please let me say where it is. Please. 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 Ah. At least I know what I'm looking for. Come on. What letter are you? Oh, that's not quite what I need. C. O. Con. N. Fuck. Con F. Confer E. If I can remember how to spell. Yeah, I did it.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Finally,
Huh?
we got
Conference room?
it.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly
Go
why
into the
killer did
conference
something
room,
to
I
make those
beg,
two places
please.
resemble each other.
They did the curtains. Let me pick the curtains. What happened to my multiple choice options? Wait, is it that curtain
There's no
or?
way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
It does though.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn you.
Damn it!
It does though.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Yes, they did. With the curtain. I'm gonna scream. I'm
There's
gonna
no way the
scream. I
conference
swear to
room
fucking God.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look, or did the music venue?
Or did they make some kind?
They might have tampered with the cat.
I
No.
still can't believe Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, you're
There's no way
stupid.
and the music venue
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
The music venue look like the conference. Yes.
That must.
Why did it work that time?
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there
I mean,
used
she's
to be a
already
really
dead, so-
flashy curtain. But after the incident,
I don't really know what we can do about it now.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The same color as the music venue stage.
Very convenient.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Probably. What else? Use that.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
Why bother?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Mm-hmm. Go on. You're not Naruto.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
That would also be good.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
Hmm?
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I've heard B-side cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference
No.
room too?
No.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been...
I see!
It was really the killer in disguise.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Which is why they bothered to cover the face.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer
Oh, I
go
don't
to
get
the
to
trouble
choose.
of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I've known for quite some time. That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Select someone! Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
You're the only one! Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
No, it's not.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
That's...
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
And we didn't know about the movie.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
That's right.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Akane, when you're the only one defending it, don't you think...
What you think?
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
She is a nurse. She can't be
That
totally
slow-witted
stupid.
remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Oh, there comes the...
Even I can't deny that.
I figured it out. Yep. Just switch up the personalities with the despair disease. And who's most likely to catch it? Interacting with all of the patients.
How many times do I have to tell you?
What do you say, Hajime?
I do know.
Do you still believe this woman is the
I
killer?
do.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Keep crying.
Hajime!
Come on. If you no, don't give in. Come on. You know you're right. No, you're not. No. Stop it.
Can you hold on a minute?
Let's go, Nagano. Please be helpful. I'm begging you, be helpful.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you
Go
saying?
on, go on.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Okay, what are you gonna say? Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Oh god, what's he gonna do?
Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Which is?
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Don't do what I think you're gonna do. I swear to god I'm gonna scream. And cry. And
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
it is.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
It's a killing game.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Come on, Nagata.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Oh shit, we forgot something.
That's a huge deal!
Is he gonna bring it up?
Decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
It literally... The only people I can reasonably think knowing what I'm thinking about would be Mikon and Fuyuhiko.
Let's take a look.
But is he
shall
gonna
we?
talk about that or something else?
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from,
Uh-huh.
this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right?
Uh-huh.
There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Uh-huh.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
Uh-huh. Go on.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Assumedly, yes.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Huh. What is he going
Hey, you're
for?
taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Well.
The killer wrapped the
Oh.
rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope
That's
is
totally
frayed because
possible.
that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Because the game likes to be a pain and not let me actually
I've
examine
been listening to you
things.
for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
He absolutely did. You're just too blind
What
to notice it,
exactly did you say
Hajime.
to me during the investigation?
What did we say? Won't be much of a clue.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then
Yep.
I finished speaking.
Oh.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagato's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Is it true? Brand new. It's frayed. Originally thought they just told. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Make your argument.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to
That's basically the. Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burned, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes, we did.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Oh, why would you say that? Okay, but like, I understand. I just need to know. Where's it at? Okay, it's not here. Because obviously... No, I want the autopsy. Because Mikon did the autopsy, right? I want what she said. We don't have it. Why would we not keep that?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the.
Same
Though
thing.
hanging and strangling, the
Same
scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burned, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yes.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a...
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
So I need to get
Ibuki
someone
didn't die from hanging. She was
talking
strangled to death.
That's basically the same. Though hanging and the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was for. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's
Okay.
lie?
The body at
I'm
the
going
crime scene
to
obviously
memorize.
The Monokuma file it never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die. She was strangled to death.
Not the strangled.
That's basically the. Though hanging and the scars they leave would
Look
look different too.
Got it.
Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Come on. My health is
Ibuki
so low.
didn't die. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the. Though hanging and the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars?
Yes.
You mean the rope
Barely
burned,
caught
right?
that.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Yes.
Obviously, we'd assume it...
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or
I
strangulation.
don't know what I'm trying to hit. I'm trying to agree with you.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I don't
Though
know.
hanging and the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file it never specified hanging or.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Truth bullets. Okay. There's a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. What are we trying to hit it though? I don't know. Okay, okay. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to
That's basically the no hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
but we believed it. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That
Got
must
it.
be it.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Be dumb. We trusted the killer. We're stupid as hell.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
But this is the one area she is skilled in.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't
You
you
could have
think
been
her
one of her
devotion to
victims.
nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
I don't know what it is about this that he hates so much, though.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously
is
gonna
that
beat you
why?
up!
I just realized. Okay. I understand what's happening.
I'm really, really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Oh, shit.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
What choice do we have?
I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Good. Finally.
Is that all you can say?
Oh, shit.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Because you killed two
like
people.
This your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus,
Imagine getting
to
called
be
annoying by
honest,
Nagano.
I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey,
Jackie.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
But
Can
who?
you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Pretty much.
That's right. Show me your proof.
You were in the right place to do it.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. It's because I was at the hospital.
Here we go.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong.
You're gonna end up in the rhythm game.
Everybody always hate me. Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
You just call her a broad. That's not what I expected to hear today.
I'm not the killer. The video.
Wait, here is it again?
That video. finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
It's not Hajime, it's us.
So
He doesn't have
I'm
a
going
functional
to leave this to
brain.
you once again.
We have to do all this thinking for him. Could it be this is Jackie's goal all along? You say everyone's fate depends on me. I'm the only person who saw the video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
It's a unisex gown.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I don't know what we're trying to point out. Don't flinch, don't... Yeah, whatever. How to make it over yourself? What am I doing?
I'm not the killer!
I guess it's this one, right?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Nope.
Damn it!
Oh god, my health is so low.
We can't think of anybody
Oh
else
my god,
other
quit!
than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type and just from that. There's no way you'd be so please for Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Got it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yes.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Don't worry, I had to look up the answer.
Mikon, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
How'd you know? Oh, how did you know what the camera angle is? Okay.
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen.
Oh, I don't know. What website is this? It just has a list of answers rather than the actual dialogue. IGN.com.
Is because
It doesn't tell me anything about the story.
Filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Oh my god, girl, you're just putting this together? We've been over this.
Forgive me! Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it.
I mean, it's impossible.
What is? Impossible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
What is she trying to prove?
Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Uh-huh.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Haha, you're an idiot.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it,
There was
right?
a buy one, get one free, dumbass.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not stupid enough to fall for this bullshit.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
I do not.
That's why that video is
This is Monikuma's account.
And I'm not the killer.
I
So
know.
you'll forgive me, right?
No, because you're lying through your teeth.
Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
We weren't going to forgive you, dumbass. Oh, fuck. Hi. Narrator. Probably going to be like, oh, nice. Goodbye then. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Damn. Okay. Starting from this, the reload and ammo will be added. I don't think they will. I'm ungentle. Kill me, Con. We're getting to it. We just gotta get past the tutorial. Here we go. Panic talk action.
You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You are done for! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? You still haven't forgiven me! Forgive me! Forgive
No, I'm not going to forgive you.
Please, draw on me! You are done for! Can you forgive me already?
No.
I'll do anything
then shut up.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Shall I let you punch me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! You're done for! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus. Theater prize. Is that wrong? Bonus theater prize. Theater bonus prize?
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the
There
end.
it goes. Okay.
Monokuma
Oh, is that what?
mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
You tried.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places.
What's she gonna say about that?
Just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me?
Because you killed two people.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Why would we forgive you?
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crimes from the beginning and show that you have no arguments
This
left,
is gonna take ages with 2 murders.
please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Closing argument. Begin. Okay. Broken camera, I think. Next. Go back this way. I said last, so. What? Ugh. What the hell? The fuck? Wait, what's happening? Would you like to retry? Obviously.
We will never give up.
Come on, give me my health back. Let's go. Come on. God. Okay. Stock 1. There we go.
Here's everything that
Got
happened
it.
in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. That was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera.
I hate how they keep saying recorded after specifying that the the camera they used cannot record.
And then they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
We're definitely long. But these ones are definitely longer.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
It just takes ages to get through.
In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into
Because
a
like you
closed
literally
room.
have to go over it in your head when you're doing the
They broke one of the drumsticks
mini
from the
game,
storage room and placed it
and
near
then
the
you have to
music
sit
video's
through
entrance.
Hajime's explanation. And like I could sit
However,
here and hold
they did this to
control
mislead us into
and
believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
skip over it, but I don't like to do that when I'm streaming.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
The second trial in the first game.
The killer
was the
sealed the
second
door with
trial?
glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Is that Chihiro and Mondo?
With that, the killer finished
I don't
tampering
remember
with
who
the
died
crime
second.
scene and met up with Fuyuhiko there. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Yeah. I think I struggled the most on the third
They made us
chapter,
discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
if I remember right.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised.
Just
but
because the two bodies made it. Everything
inside,
about that
they
was
were
kind
probably
of
relieved
confusing.
that their plan worked out. Isn't that right,
Oh
Mika?
god, look at that
This
expression.
crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Why is she smiling? Oh no.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time.
Since
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
hey, we did it. Be damn. Damn. Whatever this one was really hurt. Oh, damn. 16 sucked too. Damn. Let's see. What's our trial? It was a very strange way to kill people.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Is her hair brown? No.
Well now.
Why is her pixel art have brown hair?
Correct.
Damn it.
You've gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mad till.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumuki we know. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, I did catch a glimpse of her, and her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Didn't that mean she was... Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh shit. We should have realized sooner. That's right, Mikan felt a high fever just like Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
I mean, it wouldn't be Nagito if he wasn't an ass.
Perhaps.
The symptoms she surely felt must have been deserving of that name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's been infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate? I don't know if she deserves the same title as Junko. I mean, I wouldn't really call her that bad. I like Byakuya more after the game than during it. In the, like, what is it, 5 seconds we see him in the anime? I think we see him for like 5 seconds in the future arc. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope. He also shows up in the Despair Girls game, doesn't he?
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, the future arc. If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Who was her? Oh god.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence.
Yeah, Toko's really good in the Despair Girls game. It's really nice to actually have interactions with her where she's not
I loved them with all my heart.
obsessing over Byakuya 24/7. Like, she actually gets some
my
good character growth,
reciprocation.
if I remember right, in the Despair Girls game. I haven't played myself, but I've seen most of it via streams a couple years ago.
Hey,
No! No! Oh my god. He's just always a pain in the ass, no matter where he is. Yeah.
Well,
It's definitely a different type of game than the rest of the Danganronpa games. It's not like, because these are basically a visual novel. Fancy visual novel. I feel like there's just too much combat aspects in the Despair Girls games. Shooting monkey. Yeah, it'd be so much fun.
could it be?
I would die all the time. Also, I'm pretty sure you can use Genocide Jack too, which would be so fun. Are we getting to her execution yet? Remember? Which means you had the remembering disease. But this means you remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Before you came to this island? Yeah, but she'll be dead. They definitely could have did a better execution for her. I just want it to be over.
Don't fuck with me!
Who is she talking about? I don't remember who. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. You still doubt me? I'll tell you all something nice. Which is... It's about the World Ender organization you were all worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how horrifying the organization known as World Ender. I forgot about this. The Future Foundation? Future. That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
Yes, then it is Makoto's.
You...
Oh, is she twisting it? Because they're, you know, and that's why they're on this island and stuff. Okay. Oh god,
Hey.
don't do that. Don't laugh. Hey Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? The true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Is she gonna tell us? Is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? Don't tell me you forgot. You even know about that? I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is that really you? I won't believe it. It would have been better if Mikan just knew. Among Us didn't exist yet. This game is from 2014. It was like 6 years off. Because if that's true, then the person we've been spending time with up till now... The past. Past? The person... She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
I mean, Yasuhiro has like a 20% accuracy. That doesn't make me happy at all. You guys just accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are...
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories made us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. The story about our stolen school lives.
Hey, hey!
So it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? I mean...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
That's true.
So it's over. It's really...
I'm pretty sure we still have quite a
Now
few
I can
deaths
go to
left,
my
though.
beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I'm sorry. What? I remember that free time event because I played it. But like, what do you mean bad ending where Aoi is has their shield? When does that happen? What? What? That is... What? Danganronpa bad ending. Wait, I'm so confused. What do you mean? There's a bad ending? If you choose to... Oh wait, what? Bro, I just didn't choose to expose her. I didn't realize it would actually let you. Half the time when it gives you an option like that, it just forces you into the correct answer. It does that Pokemon bullshit when you select no. The hell? I'm looking up the thing. Just gonna leave it on auto. Show me this alternative ending. What the hell?
Let me ask.
Bad end. The player chooses to code that triggers a non-canonical ending where Kyoko is executed after Kyoko. There's never a single murder.
damn it.
Aoi, Byakuya, Makoto, and Yasuhiro lives their lives inside school for the rest of their days. With having the Oh god, their children are just clones of the fathers. That's horrifying. Byakuya smiling is disturbing. It doesn't even explain what happens to Toko. By exploding? How the fuck did she explode?
Damn it!
Wrong.
Too bad it's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive, I mean... Yes and no.
Hmm?
If the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two beating hearts as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you? You did say that you're different from Monami.
Phew.
Who cares who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just keeps going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right up. During the break. Your eyes made out of black beans?
Hey, hey.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nakamaru?
Hey.
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nakamaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nakamaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nakamaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nakamaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit, that line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, and Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nakamaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
right?
Then let's all go greet Nakamaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Why do I still have after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
All right.
Alrighty then, let's go. Yeah, you're right. We run to the beach. Nakamaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. This is gonna be awkward. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're just so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I saved him. That's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right.
That's haul ass. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Like there was a brain in the jar. Without stopping for anything, we kept running right on toward the first beach, towards the beach on the first island. Oh my god. Yeah, can you imagine? That'd be horrifying. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey.
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen,
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey, hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false information from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
There he is! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice and discovered, and then we saw something truly unbelievable. Look at Hajime face.
Yo! I've kept you waiting.
Does Nekomaru know?
Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Buddy. Have you seen the
That's
mirror?
pretty sad, you know? That's too much.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going
Does
on?
he not
If
know?
you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it.
Please stop saying that.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing.
Look at his face.
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I mean, he doesn't seem too upset by it. Uh-oh, how much time is left now? It was like 10 days before? Ooh. What? 34 minutes? 14 hours, maybe? I don't know. I can't read a clock, man. Surviving students? 9. Oh, great. You obtained the present nurse's apron. We can still talk to Nagito in this chapter, right? Because I'd like to finish his thing. Oh god, what's next? We should be able to talk to Nagito in this chapter. Because I don't think... We should have at least this chapter. Like, for example... The enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss. Or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. It would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai.
He's returned, what do you
I've
mean?
been reborn in the rivers of hell.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
It sounds like him.
Sheesh.
You guys are a strange lot. You'll have such big, wide eyes. Nekomaru, yeah. Oh, perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine? I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You.
Hey man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head.
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Stop it.
Hey, hey.
Huh? Why won't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? His eyes! It's not just for show.
Electricity!
He has a tongue, though. Oh god, Akane. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that. It's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Yeah, I figured it was like massages or something like that. But the way they phrase it, and I know they do it on purpose, but it just sounds so bad.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
Does he really? That's mildly horrifying. But if you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back to us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver.
You.
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh.
The alternative is death. So, like, he's got a point. It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body, not one bit.
Amazing.
Jesus. Exhausted. He does! And I don't feel like I need to censor his sprite anymore. It's great. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. You're right. That's terrible. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Yeah!
Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me Psychopop Magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
A fully voiced Monokuma line? It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed with all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness and... How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai. Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with new abilities? That kind of reaction. Looks like you really are self-aware. Of course. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements like this exist in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in a place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy, don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on, if you harm Monokuma, you're going to. Do you intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. There he goes again! You've killed the man twice. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all the sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that I witnessed. I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
He's fine this time!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Some burn marks.
Hey, hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't have a single scratch? Awesome. He's seriously a real robot. No! We are not letting you dismantle him! How do you even stay intact? The first time he got hit with the blast? He didn't. He pretty much died. If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still gonna count as murder, okay?
Of course!
It's possible Nekomaru might kill someone instead. Don't say such foolish things, that will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can get along.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it's a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now, you know? I'm sorry, but I can't really see a difference.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, his muscles were definitely just too strong. by making a robot of one of the main characters. A genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to escape. Except, this island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Honestly, with everything that happens on this island, the characters should have figured out what the island is way before it gets revealed in the game. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. I mean, we had a chicken get turned into a cow. In what reality does that just happen? The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. As always, you sure do eat a lot. If you're lax, can he eat? It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
You're right. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil, since he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something? He can't eat!
Alright!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! Why are you here, too?
Sorry.
Damn. I should know my place and I'll speak out of turn whenever— He didn't even speak! He just showed up! However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
That would suck. Yeah, no, I agree. Never being able to eat rice again would be awful. Rice is like a core part of my diet. I'd be totally miserable. Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. But there's more to food than the flavor.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Yeah, but there's also... there's so much. There's the texture, there's the smell. But smell, I guess, might be easier for a robot than food.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future Foundation, our enemy. if that fearsome organization, also known as World Ender, is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. You can eat They'll just use you as a dumpster. You're just a walking dumpster at that point. The Future Foundation, huh? The word future. I agree. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that the symbol, the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later. Damn, that Nightbot command actually works? It's not even a command, it's on a timer. How? Is it set to go every 5 hours or something? What the hell? I swear it's the first time I've seen it actually show up.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years' worth of our memories at Hope's Peak Academy. For reasons that are also unknown. Look what happened to Mikon when she got her memories back. You want to end up like that? No. Sit there with your amnesia.
Impossible!
There's something obviously wrong with you if you believe something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're one to talk.
But
But we should be most concerned about it, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Among us. They can never escape. Nagato's obviously the most Is he? He's strange. But I don't know if I would say he's the most suspicious. Bro, same. Every time I read it, I have to stop myself from laughing. Even a childish organization blathering on about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right? What do you mean?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I mean... We don't have a known talent. Oh my god. Yeah. It's gonna be so interesting watching people have dementia in, like, let's see, in 20, like 30 years. People get it at 50? 40 years maybe? I don't know. How old are people when they usually get dementia? Huh? Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. I forgot! He becomes a total asshole about the talent thing, doesn't he? I think it's in the next chapter that he starts doing it too. Or the next chapter, this chapter. Translating. No! It's also Hyoko's dead. So, like, they can't. It does look like there's mold spores coming off of it, but, like, they can't get rid of it. They'll just deal with the mold poisoning. It's fine. And Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. What are you even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. I might even become more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting among ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but... The new function?
No!
It's far more practical. Then let's go. What the fuck is happening? Behold! Nakamaru is crying?
No!
I'm not crying. My eyes just went to cola. What the fuck? That's amazing. But why his eyes? Ruby toast tea?
Behold! Are you kidding me?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if we keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking? Giving you a function like that can't do it.
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma. I totally no, you are disturbed by it. He's enjoying life. I don't know what you mean. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprisingly how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll pick you up.
Don't go butting into our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you. Until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's
An extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time means... Did you come to tell us you've defeated another mono beast?
yippee-ki-yay!
Ta-da! You are correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What drag.
Man.
Even if we go to a new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So it might be best if we do not go.
I renounce you!
I do not know what you're planning, Fiend, but we are not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. What is happening?
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
Delicious?
This technique, it's impossible to defend
Oh, it's
against
one of
it
his
or
weird
evade
punches.
it.
Okay.
Well now. Special bleeding service.
Special bleeding service. What? To a machine of destruction. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, so you took the bait? Well, I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on this new island.
Miracle!
Such as clues about the future Foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
News!
And also your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey,
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
Okay, but like, how do they plan to do that? Because they have absolutely no idea where they are, no way to navigate, even if they did make a functional raft. How far do you have to go? Do you have the proper food rations? Are they going to last? Even if you get off the island, I guess you're out of the killing game, but like, where are you gonna go? Do they know how to make a ship work? How will you even know where to go once you lose sight of land? What if you just go in circles for the next 2 years? You know? There's no real way. Chiaki or Kazuichi? That doesn't let you spend time with them? Well, fortunately, I intend to spend time with Nagano and Fuyuhiko, so
Hajime.
hopefully it doesn't get in my way. Or else I'm gonna lose my mind. Because if I can't talk to Kazuichi either, I'm out of options. Of people I want to talk to.
What?
Are we done?
Starting to get...
I'm free? Oh my god, you're free. Oop. Spend time with Nekomaru. Maybe. I have no idea what gifts he wants, though. Can we leave the island? Whoa! Okay. Alright, so we'll just come over here first. Damn it! Why are you like this? Stop being an ass. Yeah, I have the, list for the characters on my phone. Damn, we're almost done. There's only one other island left. So fresh bindings? Oh, fortunately, I have a bunch of those. I was wondering who would want that. What the fuck is this?
Amusement park?
It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting.
Just makes it
really.
look even creepier.
A little bit with Monokuma all over the place. Yeah. Central Island. Is this place covered in skulls? It's a horror house. Okay. This is kind of creepy. Hi, Fuyuhiko. Sign at the top of the building definitely says horror house, but it's like whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something. Anyway, this is Monami's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. What a waste of time to stay here any longer. Oh shit. There we go. Roller coaster. Yeah. Damn. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's gonna write this anyway.
Come on!
You're planning to bait us with a prize? Again?
Look forward to it, okay?
Please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure to finish with the maintenance by then. Train? Interesting. Okay. Have you? I have tried to. I've missed one on the first 2 chapters. Nagano! Hi! What is it doing? Really? Hey, Nagano! What are we supposed to find? God, the Nightbot's just everything lined up. All Monokuma does is call you a good boy, and that's it. That's disturbing.
Yes, indeed. Nonetheless, your body will... Hey, So...
Is the fun
Nonetheless,
house
your body will be crushed asunder by the...
the thing? You can make Monokuma say anything and be a character. Oh shit, hi Chiaki. run back over here and double check.
No.
What is that? What? Then don't be here.
No.
We should just all hide out in here where they don't want to be. Let's go in. Clutter, clutter. Huh? It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. Damn. There. I knew there had to be one around here.
I've been found.
Yes, you have. You're a terrible hider. What is there to look at? Because they're annoying. They can't. What am I supposed to look at? Do I have to talk to them? I don't wanna. Let me explore. You good, buddy?
Are you serious? It opened?
He has a clock?
A clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's trading, meals, or baths. There's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Damn.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on. Fool.
It's a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. It's the type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh,
That's right, it's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord!
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. They could have just attached it to the back of your hand. That's Monokuma. He's definitely toying with people's bodies. Oh, right. I think it's time I headed over to the roller coaster. Why? Did he finish repairs in like 10 minutes? Oh god, it's 10 o'clock. Okay. Well, I can't really feel the passage of time anyway. So I literally don't have a choice but to look at a clock. Maybe I need a clock installed too. But that's going to be where we end tonight, because I'm very tired and it's 10 p.m. and I've been up since like 5 in the morning. So we're gonna call it that for the night. And I will be streaming tomorrow at about 4, hopefully, if nothing goes terribly wrong. So I will see you guys then.